Hello and welcome. So today we're going to be keeping on playing Dyson Sphere program. This one's got its hooks into me pretty bad, not gonna lie. You know, just uncomfortably moreish. Before we get started though, this stream is made possible by viewers just like you. I'm not a fan of ads and you probably aren't either, so I'll get right to it. Later this year I'm having surgery and would quite like to remain in the living in the manner that I've become accustomed, indoors and eating regularly. If you're enjoying what you're watching and want to help support that, the link to donate is in the description of this video. At least, you know, it should be. Even just a like or a subscribe helps give the algorithm a nudge in the right direction. In the future I'll be putting together a Patreon or something with bonus content, and anything you contribute will go towards making sure that the only ad you hear on this stream is this one. No pressure, respect your choices, all that good stuff. Right, let's get to it. So, this morning I was just doing some stuff with like sort of blueprint prototyping, which just sort of doesn't make for good content. You know, it's just not a great time. So I think I've got together something that will one of the things I did was took apart my gear manufacturing when I was restructuring my factory. So that's only a one item sort of scenario, right? Yeah, quickly realized that I need to go actually quite a lot bigger than what I have been. So we'll just see where this gets us. If I seem a little bit vague right now, it's because my Vyvanse hasn't kicked in yet. To get this prototype, as far as I'm aware, should also be able to scale up to two items, but I need an additional tech unlocked to do that, because otherwise I can't fit into power towers like this. And true to form, we're out. So far away for that, right? Yeah, it's going to take a second for this to get its act together. So, the other thing I identified is that I think I really do need to start putting a bit of defense drone into the mix. So, I think I did notice that we're not really producing yellow science at the moment properly either. So, yeah, that will not do. And yeah, that's down to the diamonds that I sort of set up and sort of didn't yesterday. So, still, at least that's going well. No notes. What are we going? What are we doing? Diamonds is a one item input, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So, I was fumbling all my hotkeys this morning. the blueprint that I made will like generate huge numbers of diamonds, but I think it's probably surplus to requirements, to be honest. This is a fairly old blueprint that I put together, but I mean, maybe. Yeah, I think even that's probably too much. So let's go like this instead, and just rip out the outer. I think I'm actually fine with the storage vessel staying there as well. So I don't have room to squeeze the belt in. Nope. Beautiful. Oh, don't tell me that's a, I think it is. Ugh, that's a bit awkward. God, I was hovering over it right now. Yeah, this is how useless I am before my medication kicks in. Yeah, it's a smelter. Great. So let me just... Oh, on the other hand, at least I've got plenty of energized carbon in my bags now. Ah, started off so well. Okay. That at least makes it a fair bit easier. Yep, actually, yeah, I'm just gonna go with 2 here. That bad boy out. Stack of energized carbon in there. It's already full. Beautiful. Yeah, there's a lot of skill going on here, as you can see. Rewrite this at some point. Hell with it. And diamonds. Okay, for the 3rd time so far. What's where the diamonds are? There we go. Threat over there. Okay, do I want high capacity belts on this one? Yeah, I do. Goes? Look at him go! That's what we like. Okay, so let's get nice and busy. So one of the things that I'm currently not building that I should be is distro hubs, like little doodahs that go on top of
Flight mode.
on top of the depots to fly things around. I think I had like 75 of them when I pulled that part of the plant apart, and yeah. So do I have to get going yet? Jeez, I'm carrying a lot of garbage around. Okay, yeah, we've got time. So it's a 3 item. Wonder if I'm making those rods. Nope. Okay, so that's now officially a problem for future me. Yeah. Like, I get this is the game and that, you know, it's, you know, not always linear and, all that good stuff, but, yeah. As you, start getting, a bit further in, then, maintaining, like scaling everything up so you don't start running into problems starts being really important. So just kind of getting out in front of a whole bunch of that stuff. And to be honest, I've been pocket crafting things that I really should be automating for like a while.
Cruise ended.
Bonk.
Flight mode.
Okay, so look how everything's going over here.
Flight mode.
Yeah, I do quite like how the batteries are picking up some of the spikes. Yeah, as the day-night cycle sort of ramps up, then yeah, it's yeah, the darker orange sections that you can see there are where like excess power is just being pumped into the accumulators here. I don't think they're quite getting full during the day, but yeah, gotta make hay, I guess. Okay, so do I want to do anything a little bit more hectic with this? Where's my nearest silicon deposits? iron over there. Bit of silicon over here. Got silicon plant isn't switched on just yet, so might go do that.
Insufficient materials. Replication complete.
Go. And now watch the brown out. Yeah, oh, that demand spike though. Yeah, there we go. It's it's got a bit of a peak
Dark fog
ability
clusters
to
launching an assault.
discharge, but okay. Okay, right, we're over here.
Flight
Cool.
mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
I think it probably would have been fine without me, but
Mineral depleted.
still have no idea how, in practical terms, I'm going to deal with all of the crap that accumulates in my planetary,
Flight
like,
mode.
no, not my planetaries, like my
Cruise mode.
battlefield bases, because there's gotta be a way to deal with that. It's like, in reality, it's probably going to be like sorters onto a main bus belt, and then filtered sorters coming off of that and into distributors. But you know, it's yeah, it's a bit of a task. Okay, so now that that's done with right now, anyhow. Yeah, my railguns are actually ejecting sails again properly, which is great.
Cruise ended.
Okay,
Flight
so
mode.
because of that, now that I'm making gears elsewhere, dog, please. Dog, please. Okay, so we'll set Start to provide, and then just dismantle these. So the entire reason that this is here is so that it can discharge items onto the belt, and it won't do that properly if you've already got belts coming through it, because then it'll just sort of start accumulating belts here and not taking them away properly, which is the complete opposite of what I want to happen. So. Okay, so what now? So, jump over to the production tab. Okay, so we've got about 600 structure matrices available, and okay, so we're starting to get to a point where I need something called frame materials to start making any kind of like meaningful progress. So it's also kind of getting up my nose that I don't have quite as much inventory space as perhaps I would like, and because I'm having to like chop and change all of this stuff to compensate for that, then that's not working super well for me. Okay, that's nearly depleted. No distributors for magnets, huh? Well, that sucks. Okay, how are we going to deal with that? Okay, I think it's going to be basically just putting something here. Excuse the sound of the rain outside. I really do like the rain. We only need about 5 stacks for now. And distribute. Yeah, it's really going through it. Okay, so what are we doing? So that'll get done nice and quick. Yeah, I'm a bit happy with how that's all turning out as well. They're mostly gated by how fast they can be produced as well. So that seems to have corrected itself real nice. Happy with that.
Insufficient materials.
Oh, good lord. Okay, so I'm just gonna hack something together. This part of the factory is gonna get real crowded real quick. So just need a 2-item assembler here. 2-item assembler distributor. Beautiful. find out I don't have enough of that. Yeah, processors. So flog half a stack out of that.
Upgrade complete.
Do I have a
Replication
power pole I
complete.
can steal for now just to get us across the line? Yeah, I do. Couple actually. Love it. Making power poles. Iron and magnets. Go get 'em, buddies. God, this playlist is wild. Just, you know. Tactical mute, love it. Yeah, I didn't really look through it. It's listed as Lily's Eyes, but it's absolutely no one dies from love. No, it's not magnets, it's magnetic rings. Right. Ah. The evidence of my failure keeps arriving. Stop. Okay, that's a bit better. So I want all of the... yeah, there's basically a bunch of stuff I want out of my inventory.
Mineral depleted.
And rather than just finding somewhere to put everything, I'm just going to set it to automatically be collected. Okay, so there's nothing for that. I want the semiconductors out of there as well. Yeah. Anytime it rains, I'm like, oh, are you kidding me? And I started getting allergies, and that's kind of new in the last, like, year or so. It's, very annoying. Not sure I want that much graphene in there either. We don't want the engines either. Sorry, the motors either. Okay, let's go. Definitely don't need that many gears. Magnets. Let's go get all of my magnets. Okay, so that's done. That's a nice quick win. So just alright. I'm gonna go do something real unattractive that you don't want to do on stream. That you want to see on stream. Blowing my nose. We'll be right back, don't go anywhere. Okay, now back and having successfully left my microphone unmuted while I was doing that, let's get back into it. Okay, so short that up. So I'm going to take a quick look through my production tab to see where I might be falling like really clearly short. And I think the blue things is usually where that all gets held up.
Flight mode.
Yeah, I've never really got the hang of like, you know, what various things are called. So let's jam all of those in there. Yeah, there's definitely some improvements I can make to this production line. For the time being, I'll just upgrade the sorters on them. That should sort of solve the throughput issues temporarily. Think I want carrier capacity. Oh, still though. Logistics bot range is 6 per second. Yeah. Oh, okay, it's gonna have to be done at some point. Okay, so one of the things that I'm gonna start running into issues with. Okay, actually no, let's do miniature particle colliders for now. So yeah, back to my original point. Frame material. This gets used in Dyson Sphere componentry. So we're going to want to build in capacity for like a lot.
Flight mode.
So if I look at interstellar logistics, do I currently have yeah, cool, so I don't okay, oh I do have silicon supply, I'm just not importing it. So so it's a little bit better. Okay, probably don't need these either. Okay, what to do. Yeah, rather than continuing to pocket craft interstellars, I think I've got planetary logistics stations set up here. Yep, cool. So if I increase the capacity for that to 5 stacks. I'll set up another thinger to come up and get stuck. To just do interstellars as well. Okay. My failings laid bare in a very public fashion. I love it. I love it, and you should too. I don't think I had stone set up to...
Upgrade complete.
There we go. Literally some iron out of here. Okay. Okay, I can pocket one of those. It's a three item recipe, right? So I want planetary logistics stations.
Replication complete.
Titanium alloy. Not plastic, and boy do they look similar. And particle containers. Set those to distribute to Icarus as well. That'd be real nice. And they are interstellars. Oh, again with the power tools. I'm once again asking for one single piece of peace and quiet. Okay. Now we're going to want vessels to go in them. Which is again a 3-item recipe. Yeah, I usually try to avoid doing this because you start running into scaling problems the moment you try to go a bit bigger. But, let's see.
Light mode.
Next port of call is going to probably be pile sorters. Give me like 100 power poles.
Fabrication complete. Flight mode.
Okay, what's the hold up over here? Power.
Flight mode.
Yeah. Plug a whole bunch of stuff in, they said. It'll be fine, they said. Okay. Interstellar vessels. Yeah, there's no real rhyme or reason about like where I'm putting my like various factory stuff right now, and that's probably gonna bite me later. So that was titanium and processors and reinforced thrusters. It's a GIF. Okay, so now that that's all done, I can go like this, this, and like this. Yeah, that needs to go up in terms of capacity. Cool. So it's at least one problem off my plate. Yeah, just taking a few spaceships and just casually stuffing them in my pockets. Great stuff. Yeah, I think silicon production off-world's probably going to have to kind of take flight a little bit. So how can I get that to like put its thumb on the scales there? That'll probably help. Running into problems with their power.
Flight mode.
Okay, so I believe there was some mention of frame materials. One of the things I do want to start getting towards is level 2 assembling machines.
Flight mode.
So I think at the moment my assembler is somewhere over here. Yep, cool. So let's just increase that to like 10 stacks or something. Beef up the inserters. There's 2 total routes there.
Flight mode.
Yeah, just everything going a little bit faster will just like will have the intended effect, I think.
Flight mode.
Yeah, the moment I start plugging more stuff in, then I start having some minor issues. Yeah. Yeah, this is running just fine at the moment, I guess. But longer term, I'm going to need to be
Mineral
actively
depleted.
using like particle accelerators to get that happening. Because, like, don't get me wrong, this is great and all, but yeah, it's not the best in terms of, you know, pretty much anything else. Backing up or anything? No, it is not. So, frame materials. So, do I have carbon nanotubes? No. So, carbon nanotubes. I think I might have started doing something like this and then had to go deal with an attack or something. Yeah, sounds about right. Cool. So they get done at a chemical facility. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, then I realized I didn't have enough like export space, which also sounds about right. Okay, so can deal with that by planetary distributor. I want like 10 of those. And yeah, I am just I seem to be having some power problems. Maybe I should stop plugging stuff in, said the liar who is actively plugging things in. But by doing it that way, see, is graphing the only thing that's being brought in here? Is that only getting brought in for that reason? It's connected to literally anything else. Okay, it's connected to a distributor there. Okay. So that does have to stay there-ish. But I can jam one sort of over here. And yeah, you do need like a lot of nanotubes. So just building in the functionality from the start seems to be probably the play. So that's nanotube supply and titanium demand. Basically means I can do that and then just rip that out probably. level 3s? Yeah, it did. Cool.
Insufficient materials.
Put something together for chemical plant production as well, because yeah, that is going to start being a bit of a bottleneck.
Flight mode.
Okay, so tier 2 assemblers. Because yeah, it ramps up the production significantly, but also draws like a lot more power. Its work consumption is 540 kilowatts versus 270. It only supplies at 50% more, so it draws yeah, twice the power for 50% more production. But you know, when we've currently got like just all of this happening, it starts becoming a lot more justified. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm nearly out of fuel. Good lord. Okay, now the only question is where do I put it? I think I've got graphene. So graphene's definitely coming out here. Just need to make sure it's in flight range. So let's just step all of those down. Beautiful. Oh, and here was me thinking that I didn't have any tier 1 belts in my inventory. Color me wrong, yes? Okay, so assembler. Graphene and processors. I do quite enjoy watching all of this sort of stuff do its work. Yeah. Yeah, sure, they're like, you know, fairly low poly models, but, you know, it suits the aesthetic, so only so much of a problem that I can have with it.
Flight mode.
Okay, so what are we gonna upgrade first? Probably these bad boys. Being gated by yellow science output again. Yep. Do I move that over maybe? It's yeah, let me stack some more stuff anyway, but yeah, I really need to fix the power problems before I start looking at like plugging yet more things in, and you know, it really could be worse. You know, it's not that they're like not keeping up in terms of inserting things in. I think we might start having some red science problems pretty soon if I don't address that. Because you go, oh yeah, I've got like 4,000 stored, right? That's heaps, but no, yeah, it really isn't. Yeah, so being gated by hydrogen. Come on, go on, you can do it. Go. A little bit better anyway. Yeah, that's not sustainable. Yes, it's had $250,000 hydrogen through it, and it's produced 23,000 deuterium as a result.
Flight.
Okay, frame materials. Let's get on it. So, frame materials, and no, I won't be getting distracted by anything. So, so need to hook up a interstellar goodbye power supply to handle all of the okay. B is for bottleneck. I really do need to get on this.
Upgrade complete.
So I need an interstellar to bring in silicon. I needed to do that anyway, but you know, this has just sort of forced the issue. So, do I want two interstellars right next to each other? I bet you I don't. If not there, where am I going to put it? Lord. So what might I need to ship off elsewhere? Here. Okay, can has.
Flight mode.
Okay, and now I need to beef it up off-world before it'll actually start giving me anything. Just making sure I've got decent tank. Yep, cool.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Oh, good stuff.
Mineral depleted.
Wonder how much coal I do have remaining over there. Okay. Lots. Lots and lots and lots. Hey guys, how you doing? Four. Okay, so the reference rate is roughly twice what's being produced. Okay, so it's just a raw supply problem. Gotcha.
Cruise mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Okay, so do it like how I have been in terms of that's gonna scale the best. So all of this is coming out. Like, yeah, it's like going over with an eraser. silicon nearby? No. Oh, not really, no. That's way too close to the enemy base. A bit of silicon over there. Cool. I'll at least work fairly well anyway. That was the wrong way to do it. Or was it? Or Red's Lee Jerome, it's fine. Oh, what the whistling Dixie going on out there? Oh, find religion. Come on. There's people trying to play video games in here. Have a bit of respect for the rest of us. So, yeah, I'll be able to increase my production of yellow science fairly significantly once I sort of restructure the way that those matrix labs work. Probably just like 5 at a time or something, but... Okay. Because it's just very consistently what we're waiting on. Organic crystals is like, and having to like manufacture those is kind of putting a dent in the productivity of that, but you know, hopefully we'll get to Universe Exploration 3 at some point fairly soon. and then we will be able to just find a star system that has organic crystals like natively in the system. Put down another one there just so that I have 9. Come on. There we go.
Upgrade complete.
Okay. That's a start. Quite want some more autopiles before I properly hook up the rest of it. I am also starting to run out of belts, so
Flight mode.
So considering that that's the case, I think we can probably just go ahead and take like a lot of this apart. No, my frame rate. My precious frame rate.
Insufficient materials.
Iron ore from around here is
mode.
somewhere, right? Okay, so correcting that little horrific engineering mistake right there. Never happened. So, transportation, planetary. I don't really have to reinvent the wheel with this one.
Replication complete. Flight mode.
Yeah, at this rate I may as well just stick around until the next attack comes, because I'm gonna have to be back here anyway. Okay, where's another one?
Flight mode.
So I'm gonna put it over here just because it'll require less power poles. Excellent. Right. Okay, so yeah, the demand's gone up pretty significantly since then. We're almost using a terajoule of power just on
Flight
this
mode.
planet. Okay. So I think we're gonna put a couple more ray receivers down this way. Okay. Okay, so part of the consumption demand spike there, because it's trying to charge batteries, and that's mostly batteries in in distribution hubs. So yeah, you will notice that drops significantly as everything charges up. You know, it's already dropped by 30%.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, moving a little bit faster.
Flight mode.
Okay. Okay, do I just connect them up as is? Yeah, probably. It's yeah, not the most efficient thing I've ever done, but you know, what is. Okay, now to this is sort of a just little hack that you can do when you don't have autopilers, is to go like this with a higher output belt after the splitter, so that it's clearing the outside faster than it's clearing the output faster than it's being put into the input, and because the belt speed for this is 30 a second, which is more than twice the level 2 belt on its way in, then so that's only slightly shorter than oh good lord, it still isn't enough. Okay, I think we're gonna need a bigger boat. I was not expecting that. Okay, so what are our prospects like over here? No silicon at all. Right. About another 2 million here.
Flight mode.
Yeah, so it's also being like outfeeded over here for processor production, which I'm fine with. Could possibly be going a little bit faster, but yeah, actually, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. How many? I've only got 3 in here, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, sold.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Okay, so just to be a little bit more efficient about that, I want it to be at least 50% full, and I think I might need to start a third orbit, like, or start launching from a different position on the planet. This is not keeping up. So sure, there's a little bit that's being thieved off by the dark fog, but realistically, that's not enough to tip the scales. Okay, what else can we do over here?
Upgrade complete.
Okay, that should really help. So let's take a look at interstellar logistics over here. Okay, so now we've actually got a domestic supply of silicon over there. I still stick to my guns on this one that like just don't do the low purity manufacturing sort of scenario. It's not going to go well for anyone. Yeah, because you end up burning a lot of stone and not really accomplishing very much. So. Okay, do I replace that with a with an interstellar and start shipping it? Yeah. Yep. Welcome to our spreadsheet simulator. It's good to be here.
Flight mode.
Okay, let's take another look at that. Yeah, it might actually not be a bad idea, because sure, it's gonna increase the power draw really significantly, and it is also gonna spill a ton of iron onto the ground, but if we just give that a second to give that a second to empty out. We might be here a moment. Actually. Okay, so it's 100, I've got 4, 6, 8, 10, I've got 30 slots, it's 3,000, so it leaves 2,000 on the ground. Yeah, I think that's worth. There we go. And let's plug in an interstellar. Supply some iron, fill that bad boy up, and go like that.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Next door as well. Yeah, so they've just hit base level 2.
Supernova activated. Flight mode.
Beautiful. Let's go before we get stuck. Okay, so there's no imminent danger of that. That's that's a positive at least.
Cruise mode.
But oh, I could put another point in rave receiver efficiency. But like even so, it's less about how much is actually making it there, and it's more about like overall generation capacity. And to get a lot further with that, I do need purple science. So yeah, I'll take a point in it just for the hell of it, but and I'm gonna need it eventually. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if we've flown this far to, close to the solar array yet this playthrough, so like, you know, so it's all very well and good to add like specular lighting and stuff like that, but like, you know, like you can see the suckers as you drive past. It's great. You know, just, I don't know, really enjoy it. It's good times. So let's see, tier 2 assemblers. So let's give me 50 of those. Refilling with belts. Sweet. Okay, so that was a really long detour to secure a silicon supply. So I've never been far enough up into the tech tree to see exactly how much the like frame materials and things of that nature that building a sphere actually requires, but I get the feeling it's going to be a lot. So take a little bit of a seat and cool. Let's take a look at the tech tree. So vertical launch sites, that requires 30 components and carrier rockets. Critical photons. Antimatter a bit further up. Cool. I'm gonna go have a bit of a think about that while I go stretch my legs, so you all should too. I'll see you in a few minutes. Go cycle your fluids and say hello to the cat, and see you in like 10. And we're back. Welcome back. Hope you all had a good fluid cycling. Love a good fluid cycling. Okay. Frame materials. Ah, good lord. Okay, so that's held up by
Flight mode.
titanium. We're missing here. I bet you it's sulfuric acid. Yes, yes it is.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, so have a way to mass produce chemical plants, because that's going to be relevant at some point in the very near future. Plants are made out of things that can be found pretty close to here. I can just, yeah. They changed it. Is that gonna be enough? No, it isn't. Oh.
Flight mode.
Well, I could have sworn I set that up. This will be down to me. It's not setting a filter properly, probably. Nope, just didn't do it. I have to fix that. Okay, I've officially cracked it with this. I'm automating that. Stone. Some stone. Logistics distributors. Okay.
Replication complete.
Iron rods and processors. Iron rods and processors. Fired and drones.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Chemicals. Chemical plant. Bricks, glass circuits. Bricks, glass circuits. Chemical plants distribute to Icarus. Okay.
Flight mode.
That is in a spot we'll not allow the stone path to get through. So let's fix that. I am absolutely blocking a port off of that, but
Mineral depleted.
Okay.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Okay. Should at least somewhat solve the problem. There are planets that you can find with sulfuric acid oceans. Jeez, this is getting a bit busy, isn't it? Okay.
Mineral depleted.
Turbines. Green turbines. It's being more gated by engine production than it is anything else. Okay.
Upgrade
Engine
complete.
production is being gated by iron input. Very cool. Jeez, I wonder if I need to like just straight up run an iron line. That might be fastest.
Mineral depleted.
So we're coming at this from. Cool. So that one right there, cool. Problem solved. Ish. Okay, so now I can stop duplicating that work there. Okay, now it's going to get gated by gears. Oh, don't tell me it's time for another planetary.
Flight mode.
Okay, keeping up with solar cell production. Kinda. Okay, graphene's starting to be
Flight mode.
a bit of a scarce commodity because we're fully stocked on hydrogen. Okay, so frame materials. Okay, so it's a 3-item assembler recipe with carbon nanotubes, titanium alloy and silicon.
Flight mode. Okay, so because I'm lazy, set this up, rip off all of the depots that are associated with it. Titanium alloy. That's slightly different. It's not ideal. Right. So put all those back in my backpack. I think we're going to pave this over.
We'll set this to import titanium alloy. Which again is probably being hamstrung by nope, that ain't it. I want to upgrade the other one. No, not like that. Particle collider. Okay.
Flight mode.
Geez, that's taking a second, isn't it? What's that using up to do it? Oh, needed some of that. Pinch it back off the belt. Cool. Cool. Okay.
Flight mode.
So, where to put this?
Replication complete.
Needs more room than you'd think. And first, so okay, let's put it over here. So I'm going to import hydrogen. Which will also have the effect of, and we can export deuterium.
Mineral depleted.
Thanks. Production of
Flight mode.
okay, so and as a result of that we can take apart the fractionator. Reverse path of the belt. Beef that up a little bit.
Flight mode.
So, we can clear that. We have another port open. Excellent. Okay, so then how are we getting it into this? Okay, I think we just relocate this wholesale. beef this up a little bit. I need to set a filter on those. Oh boy, are we going to end up in a mess. I do wonder though, I'm going to put this to the test. I wonder if it'll accept both. It does. That's pretty good. End up getting pretty limited by belt bandwidth, I think, but yeah, I think we'll keep it the way it was. I screwed myself there. Okay, I can probably just take those apart and jam back in here. Okay, let's start snaking stuff back around. Okay, yes. For plugging more things in. Right. Okay, so that's a decent supply of deuterium happening.
Flight mode.
So, over on the other side over here. Okay, that's a smidge busy. Yeah, so weirdly I think I actually want a interstellar logistics that's attached to the wherever it is that we're going to export deuterium for fuel rods to. So I'll set up the plant over here. I think I need wireless power to be able to affect this properly. again with the magnetic rings. Whatever these little doodahs are. So I'll set up a 3-item just as a stopgap for now. So let's put that bad boy over here. Deuterium fuel rods. Okay. The prototype mass assembler that I put together this morning, that'll kind of do. It's not really a long-term solution. Right, so where do I want to put this? There for now, I think. So can I just pocket craft some of these so I'm not dealing with this? Yeah. Sweet.
Flight mode.
To take away the empties, now I actually have the space to be able to do that without just getting up my nose all the time. Need fire ice sitting around my bags. Neither do I need that. Let's see, what else doesn't need to be there? I think the sulfuric acid's eventually going to need its own production line because it's just not keeping up.
Replication complete.
Sharing fuel rods. Cool, so I want titanium alloy. Right. Oh. I'm gonna want to step up to planetary for the titanium alloy, aren't I? Oh, crap. Yeah. Possibly folks are seeing what I mean by now of like, this gets, very complicated very quickly. So let's go Deuterian out. Build reverse.
Flight mode.
I don't need to be carrying around deuterium in my bags either. Okay, and now I can start decommissioning these little suckers. Lord knows they're not really doing much for me right now. I think I'm gonna have to rip out all the belts as well, unless presets just transfer straight over, which they don't, so. Demand. Excellent. Nice satisfying power spike. No. No way would we. Okay, can I pocket craft more of these? I don't think the answer is yes. Yeah, no, requires more titanium alloy. Do I need more rail ejectors in the equation? Maybe. Laser towers, these bad boys. Cool, let's set up a third orbit. So in terms of... Okay, so I think the other orbits are... I want this to be probably 17,500. In terms of the orbit inclination, I want something that's sort of running a little bit more that way, just to increase the orbital window a little bit. And in terms of the longitudinal axis, yeah.
Flight mode.
Okay. So that's got plenty of deuterium to go on for now.
Research complete.
Okay.
Flight mode.
So the reason I needed these little suckers is because they cover a really large area in terms of how much power they deliver. So it's sort of like that, you know. Okay, so now that that's all done, can start making alterations to the blueprint that I started this morning. So just finding enough room to put it down to start with.
Flight mode.
Need more of those. Only barely out of range. So I am going to have to space these a little bit more because I don't think I have room for 2 lines of belts. Oh, I do! What do you know? Okay, and so what we're going to do is go one running like this, and then another one running like this. Just all the way through. Actually, do I have a more complete version of this? I think I do. So let's just rip all this stuff out for now. That's satisfying, not gonna lie. So I'm going to start out as I mean to continue. So high volume single input. So let's set that sucker up here. So yeah, we're starting to play with the big boys now. That's a 400 unit blueprint. To upgrade this to sort of a 2-item sort of scenario, we'll go like this, and then run conveyor down like that. Seems cool. We'll run that down like that.
Insufficient materials.
Depot on top of that. Then a logistics distributor. I'm gonna upgrade all of the sorters associated with this. Okay, not really what I had in mind. Do I run out of sorters? No. Okay. That's a relief at least. Cool. And now that we've done that, we can go threading through like this. Now, because of the further distance that the sorter has to travel, one side of the belt is going to be more efficient than the other. But I'm in general pretty comfortable with this. forgotten one. Request from. Set that to add drones automatically as well. Request. Cool. So we'll save that. Save that as a tier 2 building. Save.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulted.
Oh shit. Friggin' jump scare. Have a tank of petrol? Yeah, do.
Flight mode.
Oh, let's get going. Come on. Oh, this is gonna go poorly.
Building destroyed.
Yep, there we go. Oh shit.
Building destroyed.
Okay, now taking bets on how much stuff will get destroyed and how long I'm gonna have to spend dealing with this.
Building
Oh, it might
destroyed.
actually not be too bad. Depends on what they've gone for, because that's only 7 units left.
Building destroyed. Building destroyed. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Flight mode.
Battlefield base. Yep, it's a problem for the future.
Flight mode.
Yeah, I had to go pick stuff up last time, didn't I? So I just straight up don't have what I need for the battlefield base. Need power towers.
Replication complete.
See if I've only got enough for 2. Right, what am I missing? Magnets. Again with the magnets. Lord.
Replication complete.
So you just gotta be a little bit careful about silicon crystals. Cool, I can make one. No, I can't. Oh. They will be back pretty soon, so...
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
So charged accumulators. Excellent. I want 100 steel as well. Yeah, if it's any consolation, this is what my work backpack looks like as well. Just a layer of crap you put down at some point and then just never bothered to attend to ever again.
Cruise ended.
Excellent. Just coming across some conveyor belts you never quite picked back up. Right, so I was looking for a battlefield base and...
Flight mode.
Okay, I wonder how many exciter rods I just had hanging around. Probably all gotten utilised, all things considered. Oh. I'll colour me pleasantly surprised.
Flight mode.
Probably gonna want some ammunition to go with that as well.
Replication complete.
Okay, so I do have a little bit of time before I have to, like, okay, I'm not invested in that sort of stuff just hanging out. Yeah, part of the reason I'm not plugging this whole scenario in just yet is because I want to not lose where I put it. So okay, now we're going to do belts running the other way. Just need to make sure I don't miss my window again. Great. Okay. Just need to be, just a little bit careful about how I wire this up because of the way that belt movement works. So I can go like this and then go like this. Let's see.
Flight mode.
Wrong side of the belt. Hope, how could you? Have I done it again? I have. Very cool. What have I done there? Okay. Okay, so that one's wired correctly and that one wasn't. Gotcha. Yeah, there's too much stuff going on, I'm getting confused. Okay, so that seems to be that. Right, so and save. Single input, double input, triple input. It would be a little bit more complex in terms of the belt dynamics, but I think I could actually put a 4 and 5 input there. Yeah, that's totally possible. Okay. So, I'm not going to plug this in right now because I've got somewhere to be. Yeah.
Flight mode.
Just pick up some extra batteries or something. Jeez, it's not even efficient. Okay. Is there anything that's using charged accumulators? Okay, so there's insufficient power and that's why they're not charging. Cool. I might have to do what I did in a different file and when I'm moving over to
Cruise
the inner world in the solar system, set that up effectively as a like a power plant world. Which, you know, fine. Again, making sure I don't get stranded. Yeah. Also, designing that high capacity blueprint in the way that I did also
Cruise
means that
Flight mode.
there's a slot free so that you can have it supplied by a planetary distributor as well. Just sort of a little bit of a brainwave that came to me like quite early this morning, all things considered, but cool. Let's just jam a whole bunch of bullets in there. An extra signal tower. Probably do that with a couple of these as well. Yeah, I've got a stack of resources I'm not using as well, but you know, like again, the name of the game is power. If I start utilizing them domestically, then I'll start running into pretty big problems later.
Replication complete.
Let's see, let's make this a nice blue color. Okay, research. So yeah, technically speaking, I could go for strange matter, which will unlock warpers, but it's not really useful as such until I've started purple science. So I think that's what we'll go with now. Next on my to-do list is stepping up the fusion power plant scenario.
Flight mode.
Okay. Start sitting the hell down before I snooker myself. Yeah, I don't think I have anything combustible on me. Like, I can still make the trip back, that's fine, but just can't just sort of like just run around doing things right now. Yeah, don't tell me I'm about to rip apart my factory yet again to restructure it, which sure sounds like me. Let's get titanium ammo box while we're at it. And yeah, Hayek's shell set as well, even though we haven't put literally any effort into implosion cannons. press pause on that. I very badly wish to unlock this. Okay, so one of the things that's been like holding me up is these bad boys. So, yeah, I think sort of the next steps will be just again ripping apart the factory yet again, and having a bit of a rethink of how to best get all of my stuff around. And yeah, it's the distribution drone sort of like, or like the distribution bot, sorry, sort of system like works like fine, I guess, but it's not scaling particularly well. There's like weird bottlenecks sort of starting to happen. So
Dark fog cluster is
okay,
launching an assault.
now we're cooking. We got a bit of DPS happening here.
Supernova activated.
Good lord, it's coming from ammunition. Okay, problem solved. For now. Okay, so, yeah, before I wreck myself, I'm going back. Just,
Flight mode.
remembering to leave
Cruise mode.
enough fuel for braking. So yeah, so let's see. Particle broadband means I'm going to need a export pathway for crystal silicon, and yeah, plenty of carbon nanotubes. Yeah. Yeah. As you get a little bit further into the game, you get a bit less concerned with, you know, doing the specific maths involved with how many X does Y go into, and you just sort of go, P equals plenty, so let's do just a bit more, do some more. Okay, so deuterium output problems. Where did all the hydrogen go, I wonder?
Research complete.
So I've got a stack of it there. Okay, what are we demanding hydrogen for? Okay, demand to supply. That should help.
Mineral depleted.
Nope, that's why. Whoops. Get more iron. How many got demanded over there? Okay, so it's time for more reactors. Yeah, having everything working at half power isn't going super well for me right now.
Flight mode. Insufficient materials.
Okay. Okay, that's marginally better. A little bit. Just a smidge. So let's go coal supply so I can start utilizing this. Yeah, it's look, it's not here so I can look at it. So, why is that depleting? Turns out I'm not standing where I should. Let's move that. That's a little bit in the way. Oh, we're at a brownout, are we? Oh, it's the wafer thin mint bit from Monty Python.
Insufficient materials.
We're not, but we should have been, right? at least. So getting this from somewhere. Where is that somewhere? I think there's probably nothing more for it but to start from scratch in some respects. Okay, so let's start from first principles. I've got basically all of the circuit boards, etc., that I could possibly want. So let's set up a 3-item. Let's import mag rings to here. Actually, why am I doing that? I can set up dedicated distributors, and I should. Okay. Okay, so there's no real rules here. I can sort of just set up wherever. Okay, so I need motors, which I finally called by the correct name. So let's put that right here.
Flight mode.
Cool, let's put a boundary like here. And another planetary here. In terms of what's coming in, okay, so I want iron, gears and mags. So my gears thinger isn't set up for into a planetary at the moment, so that can be something that we work on.
Insufficient materials.
In terms of how we're powering that sucker.
Research complete.
That'll get most of it. So it could be a 2 substation scenario. Okay, so let's test out our code in a live fire environment. You always love to see that. So
Replication
we've got.
complete.
So we're about to find out if I need to make amendments to the blueprint. And I have started off by putting the input distributor at the wrong end. So, have I? No, I haven't. Cool, we're all good. What on earth's going on here? Right, so we're doing iron for the first part, and so that we're not waiting 1,000 years for that. I really just need it to make the quick hop. It's this is an incredibly stupid solution. Distribute request. Yeah, do not try what you are about to see at home. Okay, for the second part, so we'll go gears to that. And magnetic rings to this. It is crosswired. I am accomplishing almost nothing here. Wait, how's that happened? Okay. Okay, so that's one bug, and that also means that it's in the rest of the blueprints as well. So, right. Neat. Okay, so let's go hook that up to the the gears thing. Hooking that up. Hook me up, baby. Making sure I'm going in the right direction. Yes, I am. Just autopiler in here somewhere?
Insufficient materials.
No, I don't. This would also be a great spot to put a proliferator. You can just sort of have it running straight across that way, and then suddenly that'll go up pretty significantly too. If I was really worried about throughput, I could put in a second output line, but I'm not, so...
Flight mode.
Okay, so let's see if that's functioning correctly. Okay, problem officer. Okay, so I've left out an inserter there. So, right. Okay, that actually seems to be working. I love that. Okay, so we go supply electric motors. that in turn means that I can decommission this right here. Right, put this thing back where it came from, also help me.
Mineral depleted.
Got it all out of the system, pretty much. Distribute and distribute and distribute. Excellent. That's got nothing in it, so that can come out. So those use magnetic rings and motors. Excellent.
Flight mode.
I think it might have been yeah, you can tell by the satellite substations. Yeah, they do leave rather a footprint though. Okay, that might very well be next port of call. Yeah, because now I've started breaking things and I actually have to fix them before the entire factory falls flat on its face. You know how much I love that. Cool. Okay, so launcher requires quantum chip. Cool. And yeah, now logistics capacity might actually start being kind of important. Cool.
Flight mode.
Cool, I think I'm just going to foundation straight over the top of that. Okay, so it's only present in the three. Yeah, that bug's only present in the um, three item assembler.
Insufficient materials.
Okay, so that I can actually hook this up to a planetary. Making sure I've got my recipe right first. Yeah, cool. Okay, so the bugs are only in the 3-item version. That's good. Okay, and those are due to mist sorters, right?
Flight mode.
Hmm? Oh, they're missing level 2 sorters. I'll just upgrade the suckers. What's wrong with you? No, pile sorters. Oh, interesting. Oh, who writes this shit? This is one of the issues with making things in close proximity is that it gets really hard to do stuff like this. But first,
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Replication complete.
well, this is going pretty well. Finally, I think we're getting somewhere.
Flight mode. Upgrade complete.
Logistics engine is now upgraded as well, so all that's going to start smoothing out. Start running out of magnetic rings if we're not careful. No, we're not going to start running out of them. Whoopsies. The real question is, do I take that apart and do that as well? That actually might be a pretty good idea. I almost guarantee you that that will be more efficient. Yeah, we're out. And quite badly so as well. Oh, how much duplication are we going to do? Okay, we're getting some proliferators involved in this. But I think we're going to need to take a quick break before we do. So... okay, so that's not getting any better. That whole situation isn't getting any better. Or not markedly so anyway. Ray Receiver's still doing like a lot. But, you know, when fusion power plants are, you know, I've got 2 of them and they're supplying half as much as what the Dyson Sphere is. Maybe. Gee, I wonder what's going on with that. Are we running out of sales or something? Nope, nope, we're all good there. Cool. So the interplanetary logistics, that is demanding magnets over there. It's just not being properly supplied. Cool.
Flight mode.
So, considering that's the case... and that is the place that's supplying it. I think it's the only... yeah, that's not cutting it. Okay, I might actually have to import them from off-world. Which, you know, like, it is what it is. Let's go see if we can wrangle ourselves up some titanium alloy, though. Don't like my chances. I need to think bigger on this. Okay, I need to think a lot bigger on this. This is now getting, a little bit bogged, if I'm honest. Do I get planetary scale with this? Maybe. Let's see. Having issues getting whatever the hell this is through. Stone. Okay, so that's one of the things that's bogging it down.
insufficient materials.
Got any iron? Anyone? Got any iron? Again with the circuit boards. I should really just put something in my fetch list over here. But, you know, that's how you end up carrying around a whole stack of kind of useless stuff.
Replication complete. Flight mode.
Okay, that's all course. Yeah. Okay, so I think yeah, over the immediate term, I think
Flight mode.
think I might need to sink a bit of time into getting proliferator infrastructure around, because yeah, the current situation just isn't cutting it, and like I can spend a bunch of time duplicating infrastructure, but when we're talking about proliferator, level 2 adds 20% extra product, or speeds it up by 50%. So, you know. Cool. Okay. Need to not drop the ball on the next dark fog attack as well. That could get a little bit awkward. Okay, the other thing I'm thinking of right now is information matrices, which requires particle broadband. Does require plastic, which I think I'm putting out a decent amount of at the moment. But, yeah, the current way that I'm going about, like, you know, this leads into that, sort of leading to a whole bunch of spaghetti code. So let's take another quick break and see you real soon. Okay, and we're back. Just final stretch, probably go for about another half hour or so. Having a bunch of fun. Let's see, so...
Flight mode. Flight mode.
So, where were we? Okay. We were going to go do battery production. Gotcha. Sorry. Magnet production. Love a bit of magnet. Okay. Got the stuff that I need. Yep, sure do. Whole bunch of stuff I don't need. Yes. Okay. Anything else before I want to get out of here? Oh, seems fine. If I don't start the hustle and then gonna miss the start of the attack. It's truly weird. Set up more, but they don't seem to be producing a lot more power. So yeah, maybe that's where we go next with research. It's just more cell life. Of course, it requires purple science. I think I need another. Don't think I need another one of those. Sure. Yeah, planetary shields suck down power like nothing on Earth. So, like especially when you're running a full planet's worth of them. So, yeah, it's really in my best interests to get that happening.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Of course, I'm a fair way away from that. Okay. Ammunition. No,
Flight
no, I
mode.
do not. Come on, give.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault. Supernova activated.
Neat. Okay.
Flight mode.
Right, time to mess up my supply lines a little bit. This is the game.
Insufficient materials. Flight mode. Insufficient materials.
And cool. Might be time to rethink the way that whole scenario works as well. Yep, not right now it isn't.
Flight mode. Upgrade complete. Insufficient materials.
I think I'll be grateful for the extra drones working on this.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials. Replication complete. Flight mode. Replication complete.
Still logistics. Right demand. Attention. Cool, I think that'll...
Flight mode.
Yeah, I'll put in some extra mining machines, didn't I?
Flight mode.
Yeah, that will also work. Okay. This may be a bad idea, but like that's ever stopped me before. Okay. Be a little bit careful about the inputs and outputs here. This is going to be a busy transport belt. Very, very riveting gameplay here. Good lord, what is going on with this? Still plenty of gas in the tank. Love it. Okay, it's just not really keeping up. It kind of is. I think that's mostly just reliant on these not really being under heavy load, though. So, right, let's see how this is going. Okay, that's getting close. That's at least something. I am nearly out of belts as well, so... It's the high speed ones anyhow.
Flight mode.
Oh, again with the power supply. Shit. Okay, so I think, yeah, I think we really do have to sink a bit of work into just getting that whole reactor situation sorted, because it's because the power supply is being split across multiple planets. Partially because it has to be, but because of that, it's having a bit of a diluting effect on what's actually going where, and it's sort of getting the worst of both worlds. Not exactly how I plan to spend my day today, but it's got to count for something, right? So I do not need Mark 1 sorters. They are now entirely constituent components. Yeah, I might have to build out some of the power infrastructure on that third planet over there, but I can't tell you how much I don't want to deal with like 4 planetary bases or something like that. It's where is it? Oh, it's 5. 6? 6, yeah. That's gonna start getting pretty old pretty quick. Yeah, once we've landed, I'll sort of scope that out a little bit, because and effectively use it just doing nothing but nothing but power generation. But that'll require me to have a decent supply of like accumulators to be shipped across worlds, because those things hold much less than you'd think they would when you're supplying a factory with them.
Flight mode.
Okay, so I think for the most part for now we're just going to pocket craft a whole bunch of oh, matrix labs. Wait. Yeah. May need to do something about that. Oh, that's what I'd like to see. We'll decent lot of science banked up. Let's see if we can spend it on something. Probably not pile sorter. Go. Yeah, I think it's drive engine. Sure, that'll like on some level bog down the factory even further, but just letting the Amazon drones do their thing. That'll do for now. Okay, so titanium alloy now that I'm done getting distracted. It's just going to be pinching it off the belt again, I think. So, the thing that's kind of bogging it down is sulfuric acid. That requires me to beef up shit. See, all 3 belts, got none. Love that.
Flight mode.
It's probably because I ran out of conductive rings. Okay, so it's got one available route. So where's that? So it's this one. Requires magnets. So with that said, find where that's coming from. See if we can fix that little problem. About probably not even that. Maybe that? Cool.
Flight mode.
Yeah, with that said, yeah, that is going to need to be in a planetary because you just use so many. It's like water running through your fingers.
Replication complete.
Okay, so tip the scales in any significant fashion. Sort of. Yeah, unless we start scaling up things like deuterium production, it's probably not going to stay that way. So, yeah, battery's charging up a little bit. Sweet. Okay, so it's still kind of flickering a little bit, but it's actually not too bad, all things considered. This, on the other hand, could definitely be better. Break out my concentrated blueprint again. Do I do it? So the issue with doing it like that is that you lose all the sorters associated with it as well. So maybe not. So I need to do something about the stone production line as well. Okay. Bloody devil's own task. It's probably going to work best if I set up a planetary and things of that nature somewhere that there's already a fairly rich stone reserve, like here, and then just ship it elsewhere, as was the fashion at the time.
Replication complete. That's not gonna work.
Yeah, technically. Yeah. Anytime you have to start the answer with technically, it's a good sign you're on the wrong track.
Flight mode.
Okay, so we're going like this and then like that. Cool. Right, so, and that's why I leave my prototype set up. So... and save. I'll probably save a little bit of power just by dismantling this. Was there another bug in it? Yeah, there was, wasn't there? This bad boy wasn't getting inserter got left out there. Cool, let's do that again. Cool.
Flight mode.
Okay, conductive rings. That's where we're getting held up. Okay, We need more hydrogen. Unfortunately, orbital collectors require charged accumulators, so it's not ideal.
Upgrade complete.
Okay. Which we going?
Flight mode.
Prism stuff. Okay, so that's one of them. Yeah. Hey, where did I leave that? And other fun things that you can say pretty much all the time. So, good stuff. Yeah, very ominous flicker.
Replication complete.
No, that wasn't it. Yeah, this. Yeah, I have to do this with a planetary. There's no other way around it. Okay, so let's reconfigure. Oh, entire game lags while I do that. Love to see it.
Mineral depleted.
So while all of this drains out of there, not being helped by the refineries that are yanking it off the belt as it goes, but at least it's also helping drain the refinery. So that thing back where it came from also helped me.
Flight mode. Okay. Which probably means I'm going to have to move the red science lab as well. Fortunately, nothing of value is lost. Nope, nope, don't want to do that. Okay, so put that in there. And in terms of hydrogen, we're going to put all of that in there. Just when you thought you couldn't put any more useless crap in your bag.
am, however, going to take some defensive equipment with me. So, wherever that missile assembler is... I think we're going big with the blue doodah next. Okay. Oh, that was the other thing I was going to check out. Okay. I'm going to take a couple more fuel cells with me. It's just sensible, isn't it? Also, we're moving at twice the speed, which means we get there at half the time. So, let's go. Well, up to twice the speed anyway. So, okay, I'm pretty happy with that. It still burns power, and if it doesn't really tip the scales, then okay. So, this bad boy means I can just stuff a whole bunch of wind and solar on there, and just use it to charge batteries using an accumulator charger. So, but that'll also require interstellar logistics to ship them across to where they need to go, and I need to be able to build enough to keep that supplied as well. So that's going to be a task. Now to this magnificent pile.
Insufficient materials.
I'm going to add one of those missile matrix sorts of scenarios. And did I put it in a blueprint? I absolutely did not. So let's get this happening.
Flight mode.
So that should keep them supplied for the foreseeable future. Let's get all of this hooked up now that I'm back with some stuff. Because the defense matrix is just over there. Should be able to do a little bit of work on this before it arrives. Yeah, there is usually a bit of like concerted effort that's involved in going super big in terms of your like factory layout. So
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
alright, let's get to it. That's a fair bit more solid of a defense. Not enough that I could leave it alone, but
Flight mode.
it's a start. I think these two are going to have to share an input, so... Right. Lucky last for now. Gonna really hurt the belt density, but you know. Heck yeah. Oh, that's a start. It's a very solid start. Okay. I want to see how I'm going for copper sorry for iron on my primary planet, because I think we've really put a dent in it. Yeah. Okay, so one way or another, I'm gonna have to move house pretty soon. Okay, let's get back. Yeah, that's a hell of a traffic jam we've got there.
Cruise mode.
Okay. So, what are we going with next? Probably drone engine. And followed by energy shield as well. Lets you, amongst other things, turn your shield into power, into like offensive power. Which is always nice. Okay, that's looking a bit more like it. It's the voltage drop strikes again.
Cruise ended.
Okay, so let's go big with those
Flight mode.
rings. Just wondering if I can move this. Interplanetary logistics. It's in demand over there. So yeah, even if I just set up a distro temporarily to just shuffle that whole scenario out of here, I'm perfectly fine with that. Yes, and it rings. Like, it beats having like 5,000 like magnetic rings just sort of sitting here.
Flight mode.
Yeah, I'm not really sure that's doing a lot for me right now, so let's get that bad boy out of here. Yeah, quite aside from which, I kind of want to use the space for stuff. Okay, not this obviously, but you know. Okay, I'll set up extra belts to do that. That's a bit better. Yeah, it's the planetary level version of just setting your caps incorrectly and just having stuff just sticking around in your inventory forever.
Upgrade
Right,
complete.
oh, yep, sweet. Yeah. Now that I've actually got a lot of my secondary production online, it's a lot easier to like justify, I guess, just sort of slamming distributors down in like various locations. Okay, so I still don't think I've got the room to go big right here, but put like a stack of foundation down, but I don't think that's
Light
I don't think that's the play either. Just find a nice unoccupied spot, I guess. Okay, nice bit of space over there. I'm trying to hold that back for a bit, but yeah, sort of, yeah, north of like the graphite sort of scenario. Generating enough gears. Yes. 'Cause, 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 'cause,
wonder what I ran off there. It'll be yellow science again. Usually is. Oh, it's because I switched off all of the... Oh, that was a... No, I wouldn't call it a mistake, just, you know... provide... first... Okay, so do I set that up here? Probably. It's like all of the like output infrastructure's already here, so it'd be nice and easy at least. But about 15,000 oil just sort of like sitting around. So yeah, we'll go for it. Okay, so
Mineral
oil
depleted.
concentrator. With a space for 3 at a time? Maybe. Yeah, I do. Jeez, so much for half an hour, huh? God damn it.
Replication complete.
Okay, so I'm gonna hook this up and then we'll stop. Okay, so we want so going takes 2 and 1. So go with refined oil on the left belt. It's marginally faster.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, just thinking about the best way to do this. I think it might be to split the coal line. Yep, speaking of, I'll split the oil line as well. And probably not like that either, but we're committed to the bit now. Gotta commit to the bit. Oh, I've just created a headache for myself, haven't I? God damn it. Oh, there's too much oil in the line now, we've got to commit. Okay. And let's go with hydrogen out here. Okay, so it's not as much a headache as I thought it might have been. No, not like that. Okay, now I'm getting a bit frustrated. One more. So we've got oil coming in, all we need is hydrogen. Yeah, I can just tell. I'm gonna come back to this in like a week or something like that and go, oh, who wrote this? Who did this? Who's the idiot here? But it is and has always been me. So, right. Right. Now that I'm done making a mess with belts, can be leaving room to duplicate that. But for the time being, we'll go like this. That was the oil line, right? Yeah, it is. So take the outfeed line. This. Okay, that works for me just great. So we've just got an absolute stack going. But speaking of stack, I should probably stack these. It's just moving absolutely glacially.
Insufficient materials. Replication complete.
Beautiful. That seems to be going well. Yeah, plenty making it towards the end of the belt, which is what we like. Sweet.
Flight mode.
So yeah, now I actually do have to go do shit. So thank you everyone for who stopped in. I really appreciate it. We're gonna stop here. Okay. Okay.